Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Or not.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Benny's adventure team,
Fine, if you can't
assemble!
afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this statue?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Let's go find some treasure.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Oh, ow!
If you can't afford it, then
Where did
just
that
give me
come
the photo
from?
back. It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Or not.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Oh, ow! Where did that come
Fine, if you
from?
can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Or not.
money. It's about the principle.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Let's go find some treasure.
Hi.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Damn it.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Penny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure.
Sorry, it kind of exploded. I just need to fall from the sky.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Oh my god, kit kind of sucks. You're telling me I can't? Hey, why? Why was that pain in my ass? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I want to see the view or the fucking dashboard. Why would you follow when you're banned? Let's try adding these two. Ban user. Sorry, I've been dealing with a lot of bots on Kick, so I'm making sure that things that they've said won't be allowed anymore. Not what I... Oh my god, you can't actually... Okay. That is just stupid. Okay.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or...
That would be fine. Thanks!
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well,
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot, did Paimon?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. And
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Wait, it's 1,000 meters away? Oh, okay. I'm going back down here. I mean, I have a free pass to come and go, I guess, but should I really be using it this often? Go to the Fortress of Maripede. Why am I going here anyways? I mean, sure, I could get a roll. I didn't even tell Alex.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Phew! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
it's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
Sir, please don't say things.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get her...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh my god, she's so smooth!
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, Siege.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter...
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some change.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jer?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just... I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna...
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duty. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Wait, she's leaving?
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Underwater
Last
factory?
stop, the docks.
Wait, where am I going? Wow. All the way up here? I'm not sure what to think. There's... Unlike, what you call it, this... Unlike, Leeway, there is no Archon anymore.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I have to go get the mail, so I might actually take an ad break.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, be back.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Wow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Wow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Okay, I'm back.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for... You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Wow.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your
Oh.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
Wait, I thought it was destroyed.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to
That's true, but this is a gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knew.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which...
Isn't he real busy but back to the topic. The gnosis was given...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
I mean, it's obvious who. Father.
Father!
It's just weird that you're calling a woman
Well,
father.
what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to...
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone.
I don't know what to feel about this. I thought it was gone.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Oh yeah, he just have to lose his use his delusion.
Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
What
you
is
take
one
too.
going...
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing. I guess this must be life. We will all... Alright then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other
Well, guess we said
You didn't give us one before?
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Where humans come from? What the hell? Wow, I don't know what's going to happen.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary...
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Riley's...
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. Before I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Uda.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, and this... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign, and additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the High... Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratory, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably—
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. So, as far as I'm aware—
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of— Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiator. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly— We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk? What exactly is a Gnosis? I thought it was a large amount of the Dragon's authority.
We're going topside to see what's going on. You hurry over.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The remains of the third descender is the Gnosis?
Well, that much is true. After Focalors' divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we—
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger, then?
What do you mean Trial can be the messenger?
That's what she told me. Whether it would—
The remains of the third So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the Dead Third, that's what you say, but this topic still feels... Once child recovers, let's get some more answers out.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information...
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the...
Yes. All...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as life flows like water, and rain is the final. And what, ultimately, is the difference?
Quest completed. Am I done with chapter 4?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to
Okay. I guess we'll go do this one first. So the other quest is actually the big one. Take that, turn into food for my belly!
Ad Astra Ab... Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing...
Off we go!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Whoa, Mondstadt looks different.
The city is all festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine.
Yeah, but we're rich, so.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you.
No, it's okay. Thank you. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Huh?
What?
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Kath?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing.
You should see it.
I did, but all the tests came back. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Oh my
It
god.
appears Miss Donna is also. Oh, where can I find a true?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge.
That's what I thought too. But. Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Oh my god, what is going
How come I
on?
never felt this way before.
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry.
I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind.
Good question, Ty.
So, you knew about that?
Wait, what?
Well, Master Diluc came. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing, but then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I
understand. And I'm flattered I was able to bring back the
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. The answer to that requires a
Not at all.
So,
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt.
What the fuck is going on in Mondstadt? I can't imagine this quest is long. At least according to the journal, it's a one-off. If we go to the Traveler's Log, there's no continuation from it. I don't know what's going up with this Nod Cry stuff. But this, yeah, this just looks like a one-off. I'm betting we're going to see Venti. I wonder if he has voices.
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed!
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor.
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company, Skyron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me.
Oh.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you.
Why does the Jean have voices?
A trial?
A trial?
But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine! Which means it's a serious one.
This is so weird. Why doesn't she have voices?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation. Albedo is the one on trial?
Jean, it's time.
What the hell? This is so weird. But the Traveler almost never doesn't... Okay, but she doesn't have any voices. What did Albedo do?
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does...
Duh.
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
This is so weird!
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of...
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Wait, what?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I was working in my office on the second... That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of...
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a...
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't...
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes, the same location the witness described. If no crime...
And yet, no victim has been
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her test...
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen... Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and... I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Please tell the court.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
Wait, Earth can be used to make light?
From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age.
Oh my god, what is
the body
this?
underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same mode.
I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right...
Master DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
But where is the body?
And...
what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why...
Careful now, Master DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses...
So, that's your angle.
A logical assessment. We have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
Wait, why doesn't she have a voice actor too?
You're certain Mr. Albedo was... Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library... I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety...
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. Yes, I know claiming innocent, but the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to...
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted...
A correspondence.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of...
Is that in...
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the Northwest. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path... Correct. Not to mention the locations indicated in the
No!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific...
What?
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Who is he?
Ugh. What? I don't remember that, but okay. This is the closest one. Venti? What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
What? You summoned me here.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary... After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
What?
wait then.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two...
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent
and the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though when—
We noticed that too! The minute
I've picked up on most
In fact,
of those too.
everything's
Miles
off.
is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
Wait, you're looking for a hero now?
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need.
If you wanted our help, you could have just...
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is... You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
A bomb!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Do I?
I suppose...
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps, this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? Ah, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? Oh, I wonder what Barbados thinks about that.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
What? I still haven't deciphered his drunken musing from our 3 trips to the tavern last month.
You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse.
A dear friend like you? Never.
Are they okay? He is Barbados. What the hell?
I suppose
Indeed. Your
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach...
Barbados?
Hardly.
Is that so?
Good idea.
Oh, you know what?
A
Oh my god. What? I cut off its wings? What the hell? Bro, I need to go to the Knights of Favonius. Uh-oh.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
But...
What do you mean you're expecting a retrial? Oh my god. I don't think he was talking about freaking creating life. That's so stupid.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely...
These two are here on Jean's orders.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office.
All right. I have some work of my...
Right back at ya.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
That is interesting. It shows stuff on Twitch too. Even though I'm signed into Kick.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Kick really allows you to have followers to a band. That doesn't even make any sense.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Okay, so no one has... Why is the prefix still Midoriya Sama? I don't know. I don't even get that. Hmm.
Wow, these books are so... Nope, no idea what that means.
He wouldn't need to bury the body if he was just doing that then. Why does it give me the option to keep going there?
Human transmutation? It's a... Ooh.
We investigate everything there.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I've investigated everything.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. The name of the project is blotted out. Huh. What does this mean? Alright, that seems to be... We should go tell Jean. Oh, Vent is calling.
How's the investigation going?
Oh, we found stuff alright.
I see. So... not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creators, as we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those then it comes down to trust. Do you
Yeah, he's our friend. And if he really is the... maybe he's just not allowed to...
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's... Miles.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything.
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I hate going to Dragonspire.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the... Why not Dilbo? Or... Yeah, but none of it... What's wrong? Yeah, not when the charges are... Of course, we'll be there.
I don't know how... There's not enough evidence to actually establish guilt. Like, we don't... There's... Like, there's not even anyone missing. So it can't be a... It's just weird. I just have to sit here for 2 days.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
I find this whole thing to be too...
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, the medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. In other words, he sacrificed the good people. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify.
Not good.
Wait, Donna from the
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward, but I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I thought it might be nice to, chat. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha...
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave and...
Yeah. The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist.
Wait, does she mean...
Does this map belong to you?
Yes. Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you?
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound.
We have witnesses and physical evidence.
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying...
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides...
That won't make the charges against you disappear.
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow. Traveler, you were the one who uncovered this map, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third...
Oh.
Then, there must also have been a
Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence that fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr.
Allow me to respond to the traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong—
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the—
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, if the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then—
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on—
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder—
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
So, someone who happens to look exactly like—
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same—
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, The important thing is that you—
Yes, I killed someone that day. But I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in.
Oh my gosh!
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
That's not what
All I
we're
want
doing!
is justice for the
Order!
I've
Order!
been stationed on Dragonspine all these years, because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle. And with help from Barbados, sealed his remains. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats, and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is...
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long.
Oh my god!
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse... How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold...
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh no!
I remember.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been You were closer to me than anyone during that battle.
No,
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show...
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one. Paralyzed to act. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it. Because in this network of living beings, you...
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way! Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Oh my god,
Hey,
what?
they're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across...
After her!
Oh my god. She's made a mockery of this court.
It's time.
What the hell?
We finally have a chance to talk. But first, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses... Indeed.
Wait, seriously? He wasn't actually being accused of anything? What the hell?
What? How are
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on monsters. And so, we made I was hoping you two could join me. And
Of course. Where's our first...
the top of the city wall.
What the hell? This is so weird.
Adventure time!
I wish I could go faster. Are we running up against Venti or an imposter?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak?
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were a regular
It's about time.
Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something that...
Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I...
So...
Oh my god!
His identity then?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated. Especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing...
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their
What about the remains Diluc found?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes, they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it's...
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all...
Wait, so... what do we do? We can't go...
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. All right. That's...
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, all right? This should do it.
land currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should not be currents across the whole city.
All good. We have enough manpower to... Requesting assistance at the site. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long distance with...
It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. Really?
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that...
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other area.
Oh my god! What the hell?
May the Animo Archon protect you.
That is... Why would you say that? That is you! Why are you saying, may I protect you? Oh no.
I've got things covered here.
There you go. Ah, this is so weird. What? So the whole trial was just a farce. Ah, it's so stupid.
I don't like being in the middle like this. Oh, look who it is.
It's her mom.
Get back!
Phew. That was a close one. I suppose
No need. I didn't intervene to save you.
Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then.
Suit yourself.
All right, tell me.
The first trial.
Ah, because of the fake Hertha?
No.
Me? What did I do?
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, incoming.
On second thought, best not to think about it.
I don't think it's possible to see. Wait, I'm not myself? Okay, this is certainly weird.
Don't get frostbite. Time for retribution! This moment will be frozen in time.
Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get him killed.
Burn! Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
How rude.
Oh, so sorry.
The verdict is...
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other area.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over...
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian...
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring...
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check...
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so...
Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to fight.
Of course.
They were... what the hell? So technically he is guilty of improper disposal of human remains, I guess. What now? We really don't have any control over where we're going.
I'll protect us.
It just has to drizzle on their heads. No! The healing power ran out! No! And now he's dead. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Let the show begin.
Let the Lucy be Lucy.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all... Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. Of course.
You're telling me this still affects things almost 2 years later?
They're here! Prepare for battle!
On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe mida churls, and a bunch of...
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Roger that.
Yeah!
Get him!
I don't fight as Amber, so I'm quite unfamiliar with how her character operates.
are now in position.
Hertha!
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't...
Yeah, that's...
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing...
Don't worry. Once this is over...
Albedo! Are you okay? The trial...
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete...
So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps.
That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can...
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't...
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave...
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Oh.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, the news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important, because we needed it to be credible. The imposters... It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had... Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monster?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry. Barbados has already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't...
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful...
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment. Or she would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, it was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as...
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into...
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, and for that, you have my sincere apologies. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew your sense of responsibility and justice. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her.
Aw, that means a lot.
Oh my god.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Even without his gnosis, he has this much power.
It's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders?
Lupika, it's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
Scatter!
What am I on? Why is it Razor?
Coming to be. Spring forth. Burst forth.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ugh, I hate this.
Whew. It's been a while since...
It happened...
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to... My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to
Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Why are
Miss
these
Lisa.
two interacting?
Well, it's good to move about every once in a...
Oh.
It's all my fault. I knew Clee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only...
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler!
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you...
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Clee, she disappeared right under my nose.
I see. Please don't be...
Wait! Something's coming this way!
Alright, fighting first.
She was right next to
What?
me. And the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Clee is known for her speed. Don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She could protect herself.
Oh, there you are! Please here to help!
See? Kids are fast on their feet.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Terminate!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! We won!
Great work, Clee.
Albedo, you...
No problem. Just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. All right.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time.
Of course. I place myself in your capable...
It would be an honor. Clee will do her best. We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yup, right as rain.
We're back! Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole...
That's amazing, Clee.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a... My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. We can talk about it back at headquarters. The trap...
Wanna come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Yes! Yes!
Hi, everyone. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries. but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durant still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed that
same feeling. It's close!
Oh, good. No problem.
There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared.
Wow, so that's informative.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I must say, I haven't exactly liked it.
I can, as long as...
Wait, the operation isn't over.
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is.
A gathering with the Animal Archon?
Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that?
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait.
Varka? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat.
Yes. Well, have fun with that.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it
in... What? And he carries a fake freaking animal thing.
He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti? You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
apologies, just a bit of fun. What can...
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which...
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a...
And what is your wish, dear?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and material...
Okay.
You've piqued my...
Hello again, everyone.
What?
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
What?
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you...
Aw, that's...
I suppose...
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, head to my office.
Oh my god. This quest is taking far longer than I'd expected. And they told me I didn't have long to catch up.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets. Ah!
Hey! Not so loud! Minnie Durin? What are you... Well, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself...
Oh, don't worry. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Wimbledon?
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play, but that's not why I'm here.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world.
Sorry. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Minnie Durin?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation, but I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of... If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be, maybe, without a complete soul. There was never really a me to... But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing... So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this...
Well, turning you into a human...
Yeah, I'm really grateful. Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human. And if this... We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to... If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only...
Definitely! You've just... Actually, while we're on the subject, did you...
Yeah! I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my I'm a little scared, of course. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to...
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
Hi.
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
Nothing much is up.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Huh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting.
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Necrophilia. I don't know why that was so loud.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses.
No, I wouldn't want to see your mom.
He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless, unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form.
You know that's self-promotion, right?
Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. Because during the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari, and the embryo, the corrosive nature of the dragon venom, and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the construct. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Aha, that was fast. Okay. That didn't take long. Ugh.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Al?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extreme. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along. I can think of no better part.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it. Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will What? The Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
That kind of frustrates me. Why? Fuck off.
Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Are you ready, traveler?
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
It's certainly in keeping with Hexen Circle modalities.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take a...
What is it? Don't worry. He'll be back.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice. I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve. Swashbuckle your way to victory.
Keep moving! Riptide! Witness my great undertaking! You're mine!
Why do they never...
Witness my great undertaking!
Why do they never miss?
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power! Tidal wave! Scatter!
I'm going in!
Feel this ancient power! Burst forth! Coming to be!
I'm flying!
Moment of birth! Live! Moment of birth!
I can't lose, but I can't seem to win either.
Feel this ancient power! Witness my great undertaking! Feel this ancient power! Coming to be!
Moments of birth.
Team Grid should present the rulers in front.
Witness my great undertaking. Propagate. Tidal wave.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Moments of birth.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. Trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run.
Is quite enough.
So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me. Marvelous justice to you.
You honor us by presenting over this trial, Barbie.
Oh, Albeda, you're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student. She can be so
all getting rather dreary.
I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
Witness my great undertaking.
Toasty.
Hurt in the morning?
Moments of birth. Moments of birth. And now, a towering return to form! Feel this ancient power.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Tidal wave. Moments of birth. Propagate.
great undertaking!
The symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
I feel this ancient power.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Witness my great undertaking!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty strike!
Moment of birth!
Annihilation is nigh!
This is just my...
The curtain call has arrived!
Witness my great undertaking!
Poor Bennett, he died twice.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie, you'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need...
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Thank you. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head...
To deal with the dragon of dragons.
Indeed. The sooner we deal with...
Where is it?
Yep, this place is as freak.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take the edge off, and it might improve your mood. But I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect.
Off we go!
I don't remember how to get there.
Adventure time!
Tidal wave! Scatter!
Terminate! You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Not this time.
You're mine. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Side blow.
Scatter! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Off we go!
Frozen. Crisp.
Great. Oh no, it's slightly even more under where I was. So this thing is finally coming into question.
We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two?
May Paimon ask,
You may?
who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or...
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this... I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon, there will be... I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed... It's a fascinating prospect. Not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he... Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future. And helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration. By contrast, my personal motivations are not... In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all... Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the...
The Knights will keep an eye on them.
But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry, armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these... Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure...
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around, and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time! Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation.
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off.
Oh, the Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Amazing!
Venti!
Huh? No way! All right. In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go... Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say.
Really? So Mini during...
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should... I graciously accept the compliments.
So, how do you feel?
Quite good. I did what I think even she would have made a rare facial expression. Had she...
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete... I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, that might be easy for most people. But for someone like me, I had to find out about myself, and the life is the space that exists between me and the world. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is...
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate this...
Being alive is just existing. But having a life is what makes you truly human. I found this whole series. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have...
You've got an unusual family, that...
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. Master never showed her face. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for—
Devouring Nibirius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came— As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. In any case, thank you so much for your help.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Hearing you say that, I'll make sure to pass along the sentiments when I report.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters?
Thank you.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the true feelings of the prodigal son? A sentimented traveler. Give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve— The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is—
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
According to the sender, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it— well, all I did was deliver it. Although—
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that.
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something.
Well, obviously.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate through shadows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some—
I'm afraid not. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourself?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, But if there are free drinks and snacks and...
Oh, really? So you mean...
But no need to get so
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Oh, okay.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here.
The only ones for the job? If our help is really that important, it's probably some...
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we...
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by... With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure!
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well...
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what...
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission...
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many in any case. It would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing. Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to...
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to...
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
Okay, back.
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have we just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged...
All right. Specifics aside, then.
Young guy. In his early 20s, probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. Always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure.
Could he have just moved away without...
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information.
How don't they know his name, though? It's so weird.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he would often take time to visit the elder. And whenever someone had something, as the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he...
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and...
This is so weird.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so... And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily. Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are. We were just...
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So...
I'm...
It's all thanks to Lesser Lord Kusanali that I now...
Amateur.
Is this the...
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, no matter what came my way, I knew I could always... He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they... Ever since he disappeared, there's... No, none of those things matter.
Wow. You two... Did he ever tell you anything?
He mostly just talked about interesting... Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed...
Still...
Look at me. Talking your... The last time I talked this much in one go was when... come to think of it. Every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been...
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. The Abyss Order. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready!
Okay.
Propagate! Riptide!
Oh.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Confess! Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, they seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara Village just in case. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsland!
It's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
What the hell?
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal or intentional for me. As long as you and I are both in...
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken... The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly...
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. Don't worry. There's...
Okay, that was all just weird.
Ah. So that was the commission that... Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity. And that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. His name is Vedderfolnir. The
visionary.
I'm loath to admit it, but...
Your brother?
There were 5 of them. The wise, Roptatir. The visionary, Vedderfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was he.
They were once people of great esteem in Khanria. Those who carried the hopes of the 6 of us. Together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, so they became sinners, but also transcendent beings. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also be... Of course.
So, Dane, what...
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical... The eye was integral to their plan. Yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, there are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. Based on the intel I've gathered so far,
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time yet? My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the...
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating.
So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yet.
Well, let's go find Dane.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days off.
Let's go find some treasure. Get out of here! adventure time!
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your...
Oh, young guy? Early...
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that... Memories...
Maybe we...
No. It wasn't a dream. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember... handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of it. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important...
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps... implant... Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't... However, considering their single-minded come with me. We must...
Oh, so you're going to take it?
Of course.
go!
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Amateur mistake.
Let's light it up!
You can run, but you can't.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
You're mine. Keep moving!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Propagate!
Ow!
Scatter!
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
God damn it. Ah, you fuck! You made it so I couldn't use the healing circle. Am I running low on health recovery items? Revives a character.
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination
Why
is
is
just
this
up
so
ahead.
complicated?
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Desolation! Confess! Tidal wave! Propagate! Spring forth! Shouldn't let your guard down. Scatter!
I'm going in!
Tidal wave! Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss?
You're mine! Germinate!
Desolation!
What's your mistake?
And devour!
Tidal wave!
Hear the light.
Pierce the bones! Cyclone!
Foolish mortals!
You're mine!
Let the frost bite! Desolation!
Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Taste and see!
Scatter!
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Mortals!
Well,
Just as I
fuck you.
suspected. The false memories were now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mech. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, just think of it as a way to divide and conquer. I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better, I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to
Lemonine?
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
I just took their food. That's so messed up, but okay.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we've reclaimed and release your tears.
You don't have food. So... Don't tell me. I needed to be...
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, sleep well. When you awake, that.
It almost sounds like a poem or... Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance.
I am kind of desperately low on food to recover. So I'm just gonna make a whole bunch.
Off we go!
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss...
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern, but...
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues...
Someone's...
Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking... That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
But how is that...
Okay, so the person didn't actually ever...
Definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should never...
Off we go!
Someone's gone missing?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm...
Oh, I know who you're...
Really? You were...
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with...
But it's not our missing person.
Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he
No.
just saw... Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
If this person only exists in people's memories, if we really did, just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata, no one
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in some... Just like how you entered your sibling. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists... But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that... Good idea! That we pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we... Like, does it maybe leave a trace that...
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with... There's a difference between memory... If time was allowed to... All the memories seem to be set in or near...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the... If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would, like, there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why that's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turned the color of the sky. Dainsliff had memories implanted into it. No, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, right! That's a...
Come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atos's memory. Yeah, that's what...
Adventure time!
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and you'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, crap.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me, so I should see what they need.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of... born into abject sorrow. He shall now become the Loom, the founder of the Abyss Order. The founder of the Abyss Order. No. No. You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? Oh, I see. It was the memory. This is Atosa's memory. I can't, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
I have no idea what it says. What's happening? Could you at least have told me what it said? I can't do anything.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer it's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate, but despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its in truth. I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of... As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable in its primitive form. It can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as, after all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry, I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if... I know, why would I do something so... But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No, I was curious, so even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid. After all, any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow. I know. But there's nothing I can do. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the... I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already... Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you, the Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time. His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location. Capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye, he would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant even. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Albert, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fear. My goal was simple. To use the loom of fate in its near to implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, but now...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
Wait, why?
Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Why? You're the bad guy, though.
Well...
What? You want to have a conversation with me? Explain why you're trying to...
and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier, the one against Dane, I didn't expect that after everything, he would still... Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The loom of fate, huh? Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cat... Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough. However, the heavenly principles will awaken. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and even as a Hilichurl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very... So ask yourself this. Of course, that's only one...
But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember. Wait. Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like, and after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we... Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some... Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Adventure time!
That's weird. The Heavenly Principal is still not awake. That does lead the question, what is a gnosis?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so I just can't believe I forgot something so... It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is... I'm just happy I got to meet him. Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart... Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
He can't come back and
I promise
see
I'd help Granny Jahiet with some...
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture?
Oh my god, he's screwing with our memories too. Oh, I completed a bedtime story. Oh my gosh.
Adventure time.
Okay. We're finally starting Act 5. Bennett! Yay! That means this is... to the bait club. Okay, I can't believe it. I got another piece of Bennett. Increases level of passion overload by 3. When Bennett's HP falls below 70, his energy recharge is increased by 30. Fantastic Voyage ATK increase no longer has HP restricted and gains an additional 20%. This one is probably the worst of them. Bennett, you just got a little more stronger. We're so proud of you.
Good things come to those
Okay.
who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
No. Okay, it's time to end the stream.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, interesting enough, that doesn't show announcements. Okay. Raid. Luca. I have not raided him in 30 days. Okay, let's raid the Luca.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, night-night everyone. Me and Lucy wish you the most magical of dreams in all times infinity.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!